Oops, mic's not on. I should make YouTube live, shouldn't I? Right, here we go. It's on. Alright, hi. Hello, welcome. I don't know who's here yet. If anyone, well, I guess Hope's here. Wait, no, he left. Or he was never here to begin with. Something like that. Hold on. Chair again. I really do need a better setup. Alright, so YouTube folks, hello. Twitch folks, hello. Hope you're still here. You used chat before anyone else. Amazing. Minus 5,000 points. Let's get into game. So as I've mentioned on several things elsewhere, I kind of... Basically, the last time we played this, I was just on the cusp of getting the totem thing working. Like, it was just pick up a skill gem, then, you know, do some maintenance. It kind of worked out because it took a little bit of maintenance, not too much, but, you know, not the kind of thing you want to sit around doing for 30 minutes on stream. But I got everything set up. Well, most things set up. And the totem build is in a working state. Yeah, that's it. The totem build's in a working state, and it's a visual clusterfuck. Before we go and, like, use it in an actual location, why don't I... we'll use it, like... I don't know, somewhere simple. Where there's just a lot of enemies. Wide open space. So I do need a bunch, like, basically the build can get a lot better. There's a lot of room for growth, but it works quite well now in terms of raw damage output. But I got the hiccups or something, it's really unpleasant. Ugh. So yeah, I don't know, let's cluster some enemies around or something. You go totem, totem, totem. There's too many totems. And you cover the screen in explosions. Oh god. That's only with one... yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and then... And so basically the way the totems work is every time I fire, I didn't... This is new to me. I discovered this after getting the build working. But it's not just each time you shoot your your crossbow. I mean, it is, but like basically every time you shoot a grenade, that counts towards the actually, well, I gotta backtrack. So normally totems fire off of their own pace. They just go boop, boop, boop. I don't know what their attack speed is, but they do their own thing. Because I have this. Cannons ready. Totems you only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Oh, well. But anyway, I can keep explaining. I don't know why I didn't realize this, but each time I shoot a different grenade, like manually on my own, that counts as an attack projectile. So basically I can be shooting off grenades, and the cannon mortars are shooting off its own grenades, and... yeah, I don't have to be shooting, like, the crossbow specifically. This is good because my original idea was... because I didn't realize the totems had some kind of attack speed cap. So they basically won't fire as quickly as I'm firing. So I can't shoot, I don't know, rapid shot or something, go and then shoot like a million grenades all at once. Which would have been cool, but it's just not happening. So... operation timed out. Does the server crash like right as I went online? Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Good to see you here. I was playing Path of Exile. It appears to have crashed or something. I'm not sure. Let me try a different server. In any case, congratulations on hitting the mystery button. Mysterious results. How are things on your end? Either my client is glitched, or the game is dead. I am standard. Got my energy drink. I'll have caffeine in my bloodstream soon enough. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Was that scheduled? Find out. Nothing? Literally nothing? Gotta be something going. Dead game? Well, I mean, right now it is literally dead, yes. So. Or that was another game. Fantastically useful as always. I'm just trying to find their Twitter account here. What are all these extra, like, junk Twitter accounts that are coming up before the Path of Exile, like, official account? No one cares about PoE2 clips.twitter, whatever the fuck this garbage is. No info on their Twitter. Blep? I'm not entirely sure what that info is, that emote is signifying. Yeah, so, I might be in their Discord. Let me check their Discord. I might not be in it, though. Don't think I am, but I don't see why I would be. Rarely join a game Discord unless like I have to for like key reasons or something. Mildly annoying. PoE2 maintenance schedule. PoE2 maintenance. And then we will restrict the search time to the last 24 hours. Not seeing anything. You don't know the lore to Path of Exile? Let's see if we can do a quick summary of... It's actually, for just like a, you know, for some cruddy ARPG, it's got a lot of lore. Okay, a very, very, very long time ago, several empires worth of human history in the past, people somehow unlocked the ability to attain divinity and became godlike beings, but essentially discovered that mortal worship corrupted them with the essentially all the flaws of humanity. So basically, gods became as shitty as their worshippers over time, if they were around long enough. So imagine, in a real-world example, imagine how shitty, like, real-world gods would be if they were based off of how, like, really shitty real-world religious people can be. Like, you just end up with a bunch of genocidal maniacs in charge of everything. And then, so one of the gods who didn't have many worshippers, I guess is the idea, and he kind of remained not shitty, was like, this sucks, I'm going to seal all the gods away in this thing called the Beast. Now went to sleep, things were not as bad for a while. Various empires and civilization rise and fall over the years. One of them, called the Vol, who were regarded as one of, if not the most advanced civilization, technologically and thermatologically speaking, discovered how to tap into the forces of... it's referred to as corruption, but I think it's just either straight up tapping into the gods of old kind of thing through the Beast, which is having everything sealed away. And so, of course, they're fucking around with powers they don't understand, and everything explodes. And then empires keep falling and rising over the years. Several other civilizations over the years... wait, no, was that the Azmiri? Maybe it was the Vol. I don't know. There's a bunch of them. Do the same thing over the years. The most recent one being, I forget what it was called. Essentially, Romans do something very similar. Everything explodes. Then the events of Path of Exile take place. Path of Exile 1 take place, where the basically the fringes of the empire survive unscathed, and you're a prisoner who is sent into exile into the old territories of the empire where everything has gone to shit and exploded. And it's basically Australia. It's a giant prison colony where people go to die, but instead you unravel this great thing where someone is trying to again reuse the power of the Beast, which is going to blow everything up, so you got to stop them. In doing so, you destroy the Beast, but that releases all the old gods into the world again, and then you have to deal with that in Path of Exile 1 and kill this major, really bad god called Kitava. And there's a bunch of stuff with maps, which deals with the multiverse, and then tapping into different realities, and blah, 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 blah. And you kind of deal with that. And then now you're in Path of Exile 2, where things are kind of evening out and are less crappy, are kind of sort of starting to recover. But once again, someone is trying to mess with the power of the Beast and will cause a cataclysm unless you deal with the situation. But Path of Exile 2 is not finished yet. It's an early access title, so that's where we are in terms of the lore. Alright. I think actually that was not a terrible, super condensed description of the Path of Exile lore. It's somewhat probably inaccurate, and there's big chunks missing, but I think that's actually the major sort of milestones. There you go. I hope you enjoyed your crash course in Path of Exile. I think the Romans were called the Eternal Empire, the most recent. Oh, and the remnants, the fringe territories that didn't get exploded because they were off an island, were called Oriath. And they were also trying to mess with the thing, but you gotta deal with them too. Alright, there we go. Is the server up yet? I think it is. How long is the maintenance? Done, apparently. Vita Pumpkin. Hello, by the way. Nice course. Honestly, I'm somewhat surprised I managed to cram that in into such a condensed ball. Like I said, there actually is quite a bit of lore to this. Not just running around clicking on stuff and the screen explodes. I ain't animating shit. That's like 10 times more. That's no, some more. Well, because I can like speak. Animating, you actually got to do shit. It's like 100 times more work. Who's here? 4,000. You don't have a PC? What? How can you not have a PC? Lack of experience of animation. Yeah, that might also be a mild impediment. I hear in order to animate, you probably do need to know how to animate. Like, I don't know, I imagine, like, coming up with something super rudimentary. It's not overly complicated. I remember in high school, I had some kind of IT course or something, and one of the segments of the classes 1,000 years ago, because I don't think this even exists anymore. Like, Flash, we learned how to make Flash animation. Oh, your computer like just died recently? Yeah, laptop doesn't sound ideal. Alright, well, back to making progress here on the Apex build. It's another name for Twitch, by the way. Apex. Build.
Reloading.
Alright. Now you guys get to see the eye cancer that is the, God damn it, stop exploding. The totem build. Mobile and console. Wait, so you stream from your laptop? Got a mushroom. This guy needs to die faster. Fuck.
Easy.
Give him so. Hopefully you get a PC soon, because I imagine that's not, regardless of the specs, I imagine it's not ideal trying to stream from a laptop. This build is 100% gonna get this character killed. Like, I don't mind so much because I got the build up and running and I got to see it in action. But I am absolutely going to die because there's gonna be explosions all over the screen and I'm not gonna see, like, the death beam that one-shots you for something. Fundraising for... I wish you the best of luck in your fundraising efforts. I should probably do fundraising to, you know, pay rent. But it's a weird spot because it's like I'm looking for a second job, so if I get said second job, do I really need to be fundraising anymore? And then it's harder to fulfill any kind of, you know, perks and guarantees that you offer during this whole fundraising process because of said second job. Ads, congratulations. Alright, so while ads are going, game paused. Is there orbs of death coming out? That window. Alright, 15 seconds until the ads are done, and we'll get back to what the hell we're doing. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, ads should be done for everyone. They're probably already done for a while now. People. Ad length seems to be variable. The other drawback of this is the aiming is not like super precise. The grenades kind of go all over the place. But I mean, there's so many of them, and it's just kind of like something will hit. Where's my boy? Give me my lore now. That one's not voice acting. Back from Ed's, congratulations. Merry Christmas. I am going the wrong way. What the hell am I doing? Alright, let's pay attention to what's going on here. Checkpoint here. Is this where the crone is? Probably, right? Hey, we did it.
This should come in handy.
Still the same. These all might have a use. Reduced recovery amount, instant recovery, no. Increased amount recovered. Hell, he's level 30. She gave me garbage. What the hell? Cheapskate. Alright, back to making progress here. Guess we go up. So I actually have a lot of spirit left over. You don't have any spirit gems or support gems to fill it up with, so we're just sitting on a bunch of spirit right now. Which is obviously not ideal. Not 100% certain what I'd want to fill it up with, but I mean anything's better than nothing. Well, not anything, but most things are better than nothing. Ah, these explosions. I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna test something here. If I don't feel like using my totems, okay, yeah, the small unit things will die pretty. Okay, those are packed. Every just mob pack I fight seems like so much overkill. Kill Gem 11, I'll take it. That was my fizzy water. I drank. It's like, why the hell does my energy drink taste like nothing? There's the can beside it. This.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually.
I kind of want to test this out with the Voltaic grenades, but I also don't think it's going to be as good. So... like, it could be really good, but I doubt it.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
But these will never go off otherwise? Anyway, my primary source of damage is this thing right here. Why does mana cost go down? I think that's just... I don't know. But it's my primary source of damage, so we're grabbing that.
Free dishes! Need more time!
Totem placement speed is going to help quite a bit. Are we done explode? God,
Stay quick on my feet.
you just keep exploding forever. Okay, moving on. If anyone's wondering, there isn't, like, actually a ton of strategy in terms of the order I'm pressing stuff. I'm sure there is a technical, like, optimized DPS grenade order, but so long as I'm just shooting stuff, it's fine. It's one of those, if you spend the time thinking about the optimal order, you're probably actually just lowering your DPS because you're just better off shooting. Did I not get a shot? Or... we're analog traveling back. Whoop. Oh, right. I put the totems up. I guess that's the one instance where doing stuff is, like, in any order is bad. You do technically need the totems first. That's the one prerequisite of actually doing something. There's a thing here.
Not yet.
It's like a super awkward spot, unfortunately, so I can't like really use my totems to their fullest.
Need more time. Need more time. Need a sec.
Okay, at some point amidst all that, everything died. Oh, wait, no, not everything.
Need a sec. Out of mana.
There we go.
Need more time. Need more time.
So, I don't want to go to him here because... I don't want to be standing there when all that crap spawns. So.
No mana. Not yet.
There's my abyssal stuff. There's a hat.
You're done. My pockets are full.
Get out of here, sell some stuff. Okay.
What have you learned?
Hey, 10 items. Hit the double digits. Disenchant everything. Well, most things, probably. Build cold resistance, garbage. So 2 of these we can... Where's the other quality? There it is. We don't melt that one down. Life, quality.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Not a good idea. Yes.
Don't suppose you've... That's the thing too, like, I have a pretty good crossbow, but it is, like, slightly out of date. So all that damage is with not, like, the best possible weapon we could have. So good sign.
Stay wary.
Yes. Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Don't drink the water.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're good. Oh, they out of range?
Simple enough.
One day that'll get old, but... I don't think today is that day. Oh, he was dead. I need to summon more totems. Hello, Fireheart. I'm actually using totems now, yeah. So this is the... Or it's something very close to the final build. In terms of form. Might not be, like, exactly it, but it's...
Bye-bye!
It's me using more or less the skills I want to. I may swap out to like cluster grenades or have maybe a different way of getting the totems to like actually shoot or something, like a different primary skill or I don't know, trigger skill, I guess you might want to call it. But functionally, this is more or less what's going to be happening. I plunk down totems and they cover the screen in explosions. Yeah, I could theoretically have, at absolute maximum, I think 5. I don't know if I'm ever even going to go for 4, though. Basically, it requires an item to get a 4th, and then there's a 4th, or basically +1 from an item, +1 from a unique, which I'm never going to find, and +1 from a support gem, but it does come with drawbacks, so I don't know if I want to do that one. Like, honestly, 3 is pretty good, but I don't know. If I could get 4 or 5, I wouldn't say, without too many drawbacks, I wouldn't say no.
Make a wish!
As it stands, because I currently don't have any kind of totem placement speed. I don't think I want more than
Simple enough.
more than 3. Lore.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Between the gaps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home, until our promised land is made real.
They'll eventually die. Found a totem made my true running dark FG totem put a support. Oh yeah, no, it's really very handy. I don't have enough space right now. Well, I mean I could. But my space is very limited, so I can't really afford to do the totem placement speed thing. I don't know if I ever will be. So I might have to do it through the passive tree. That is indeed a passageway. stop firing. Okay. So the upcoming boss, I think she's mostly physical damage. I can't remember.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential.
I think that's her in there.
Brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence.
It's enough out of you. Okay, so first boss with the clusterfuck build. See how it goes.
I've done worse. Where'd I go? Not yet.
Okay.
Hate to tumble and run, but I need that. A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So yeah, bit kind of clusterfucky. It is hard to see, but I can see most, but not. I can see a lot of things, enough to hopefully manage. Yeah, I guess it's more so even, well, all the time, but I think especially in boss fights at totem placements. This thing is really good at killing medium targets and large groups. I'm not so sure how good it is at killing like singular super hard targets. which is what we need to be really good at in order to kill the Smith guy, because that's a DPS check, right?
Quickly.
I might hold off a little bit for him, but we'll see.
Hey there.
I think it's probably fine. Oh, is that
Be wary.
let's go ahead and melt this crap down. Ugh. I mean, not the worst base I've ever seen. Okay, so now return to Alva Wood. Oh, that reminds me. Which thing am I getting now? Mortar cannons grant 15% extra damage. Oh, this is the huge fire. Should I, like, fully cap my fire resistance? I mean, I could get it to... yeah. I mean, I can definitely get it higher. This is like to stick around longer, so let's go ahead and... %70 is pretty good. Not 75. 70% is pretty good. Not to mention we also have this, which is actually kind of not useless, but it's the efficacy is
Try placing the idol in the door.
a lot lower than it would be if I didn't have the extra fire resistance.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Alright, here we go.
Whew, she's a bit warm in here. Blind him! Not yet. Shite, that's hot.
Oh yeah, I should change. Well, I don't even have the thing yet, but I should change this out at some point.
Need more time.
How do I want to do this? It's not like I take like that much damage, but I still want to be a little bit careful here. Okay, so clear it out first. Wait a sec. No, wait. Yeah, so the initial idea for this build when I was going to see if I could rapid fire these things called for not really needing too much totem duration, but maybe it's still possible way down the line. But certainly for now, I need the extra totem. Well, I mean, I need the default totem duration. I can't cut it in half or whatever the hell it was by getting the overabundance support. The build wouldn't function. Well, I mean, it would kind of function, but a huge pain in the ass to play. I already have to like constantly be just putting down new totems. I'd have to like constantly be putting down new totems if I did that version of the build. Oh, also Toulouse, hello, welcome. 1 second. We're gonna do something real quick. Good opportunity to have some more energy drink. Thing. Oh, I just have Steam open here. That's surprising. There are only 2 people on my friends list currently playing Silksong. That there'd be more. Still alive down there? Get out of here. Might actually have some use. Not actually very useful. Probably the way out. Let's get out.
sun. Wonder how they managed that.
Oh yeah, I just remember these guys have like stupid high fire resistance, don't they? A lot of the characters that I play just happen to actually be fire-based, so they take a little bit longer to do this area than they otherwise would. I suppose that's a consequence of mostly playing warrior. This one just happens to also be fire. It's gonna be great when I have instant totem placement speed. It's the plunk plunk plunk. I swear there was like hold on.
Not yet.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, so I'm gonna try and take them out as quickly as possible. There was a thing that allowed you like a chance to proc multiple totems at once. I haven't been able to re-find whatever that was. I don't think I imagined it, but I don't know. Any PoE2 or I don't know, Path of Exile in general people in here that know what I'm talking about?
Surprise!
Was there some kind of thing that allowed for multiple totems to get dropped simultaneously? Am I just imagining that?
Let's see if you've still got any fight.
Not sure. Weird that it feels like I kind of remembered something like this, but well, that's the thing. It might have been a Path of Exile 1 thing. I don't know. I'm being careful because I don't want to get stuck there. A bunch of stuff spawning on me.
Need a sec.
Yep, I'll do it. How many more mobs do I gotta kill here? Probably. Also, I can level. I should probably do that. Right.
Make a wish!
Ow! Why not? Next, there was an increased attack speed. I think that. Well, hold on a sec. Well, Is there a way to actually see what their speed is currently? Attack time 1.47. Right. Hmm. $1.37. Yep, no, it does affect it. Okay, good. I was just saying I needed one. Um... Well, the stat requirements are too high. Like, I might use Mirage Archer or something. And another Mirage won't exist for a short time. Like, if I just have Mirage Archer shooting grenades, or I mean, rockets to detonate shit, I could use a separate attack. I guess for now I can't really do anything. It's the spirit using support gems is what I need right now.
Bye-bye! Need a sec.
Well, let's get rid of our stuff, because I'm going to pick up a bunch of things in a second here anyway, so. Alright, here we go. I imagine this guy is only an issue if you don't have fire resistance.
Quickly.
Here to help. Take care.
Hey.
Wait, is that... Oh. Alright, so we got new stock here, so let's quickly just give it a... That's a lot of life. I'm wearing some old-ass boots. I'm gonna get something better eventually.
If you hear a click, duck.
Ugh. Right, Temple of Kopek we go.
My flesh burns in your honor.
Have banana? Disgusting. I'm starting to PoE for real since the release of PoE2. Only played one like 40 to 50 hours. That was when only 5. I don't remember what the first. I don't remember like the life cycle of PoE1 because it was originally 2 acts. Well, maybe I remember the first time I played it was 2 acts. Then they added a 3rd act. I remember that one. 4th act was... I'm trying to remember what the hell the 4th act was. That was Sarn. Yeah, no, that was Sarn. And then that got released in 2 stages, where initially the final boss was Piety, and then they extended that. So second half of Act 4 was Dominus. Act 4 was the, whatever they were called. Was it the Marketh? Anyway, the people on the mountain. I want to say it sat there for a while, didn't it? And then... Because Act 5 is Oriath. Yeah, that was Fall of Oriath. So they released Act 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, I think, all at once. So either... I don't remember what the deal was with Act 4. I think... Act 4 was the end of the game for the longest time. Yeah, there was a period where there was no Act 5 through 10. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Pretty sure it was 4, but I mean 4 or 5, whatever. Like, gets the point across.
He's lost it.
You fought it. Touch of Kopek. Witness. Disintegrate. Even a corpse.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I think once everything is fully leveled, then we'll experiment with this thing a little bit. Witcher wasn't the 10, it wasn't... you mean like when you played? Yeah, I'm sure you'd notice the difference between having 4 or 10, so you probably, yeah, played in the super old era. Emergency reload actually wouldn't be bad either. I might just have that. I don't think that reloads grenades, but I'm actually curious. You know, let's just get it.
Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbows and empowers the next clip to deal more damage. This skill has a long cooldown, so save it for when you need it. Emergency reload instantly reloads your crossbow.
Oh, I don't... Oh, okay, so I don't use armor-piercing rounds. So R is literally reload now. I forgot to check for grenades. Hold on. We'll wait the, I don't know, 20 seconds or whatever we've got left here. Ugh. What? God damn. That was so long. I could up the duration, but that's the point. Like something that gives lowers the cooldown, like doubles the use or something might be useful on that. So let's just try. Okay, yeah. No, it's just for a crossbow.
Not yet.
Exactly. There's no reason to assume the grenades will do it, but I just have to.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. How can I help? That sun is an incredible achievement, no doubt. But it doesn't fit with what the Val wrote about this place. Perhaps it powers the device we seek. The Val in this pyramid must have been trapped here since the Cataclysm. Was it corruption that kept them alive? Or the energy from their sun? I can't imagine a worse fate. These runes, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly
Couldn't we just grab one of their corpses and grab...
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
know, she's right there. The other guy was burnt to a crisp. He might not have any blood, but he'd have to go down the floor and drag a body up. These are just like slice your own hand.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
Or, I don't know, I guess you could just collect the blood from... You wouldn't have to get the corpse. Just, like, get some of the blood from downstairs. I guess, I don't know, maybe you could explain it away saying, everyone down there is undead and they have no blood anymore, or something.
Hey? The ziggurat beneath us was once the Temple of the Sun God, one of the oldest built in the city of Utsal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val Cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose. Stay wary.
Greetings.
It's a parry shield.
Be wary.
I don't remember. Did the... The Esmeri came after the Vol, I think, right? They must have, because the Esmeri were the ancestors of the Eternal Empire, I think. I'll look it up. Faction records after the fall of the Vol, the migrants from the Esmeri descended from the Esmerian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire. Yeah. They were the predecessors to the Eternal Empire. In an event known as the Imperialis Conceptus. As a result, although there are Eternals and Esmerian descendants, only history for one IC is considered Esmerian. A few descendants of the original Esmeri tribes scattered Rayclass around the forest encampment and within the Viridian Wild. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's kind of a civilizational split kind of thing. Like the people who migrated into where the Vol used to be became the Eternal Empire, or at least parts of where the Vol were became the Empire, and then some people just hung around and stayed where they were, and they're still the Esmer.
Can't do that here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of the lore. A lot of it's pretty cool.
How can I?
One of the reasons I still find this game, or well, I guess this IP, I suppose, amusing still after all these years. Like, it's not just an empty kill simulator.
Are these living Val in the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away.
Stop him before they can inform anyone. Shoot him. I win.
City in its pride. This is a dream come true. There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh right, I haven't. I need to get used to not using emergency reload. I wonder if anyone's died, like, on these 3 mobs here. Get here. Blech. Or someone has to.
Ladder up!
Maybe right as they get here, they have a heart attack in real life and can't play. Or... Whoa, what the hell just dealt like 1,000,000 damage to me there? Cannot be stunned. Hey, Dark. Going on? Yeah, it's the mortar cannon build. It's up and running. As I was saying earlier, it creates so much garbage on the screen that it's going to get this character killed, because I'm just like not going to be able to see what's happening. But until that happens, it's amusing enough. Is where I'm going. Like, basically when I'm avoiding stuff, it's because I've played the game before and I kind of know what's going on, but it's, yeah, a lot of it's not me really seeing what's happening. It's kind of like playing Dark Souls, you know, when the camera like really sucks and it gets stuck in the wall, you're busy fighting something else, and the camera's spun around, you can't actually see, but you've played the game so many times, like something's attacking me about right now, it's time to preemptively dodge. Like that kind of thing.
This thing's still beating.
That said, even experience is only going to take you so far. Like, something, this is what I'm referring to, but something at some point is going to be like some kind of huge one-shot bomb underneath my character, and I'm just not going to see it. That's probably how this character is going. Really green poison puddles. I mean, well, that's not true. I didn't die to that specifically. I have died standing into poison, but it's because I wasn't looking at the screen. And that was Path of Exile 1. Hello, Mortar, by the way. You here? Welcome.
Not yet. Surprise! Not yet.
think everything's dead. So once I get every time I use emergency reload, you can really just sort of lay into them. Pretty amusing. That's the other thing too, so you're so focused on setting the grenade shit up. I mean, this is not... Oh, what the fuck? The narrow spaces with like a lot of poison and shit, I mean that's still just gonna take a long time. Regardless, 'cause I can't, I gotta inch my way forward. Kind of trench warfare. The fact that I also launch poison isn't helping us. Oops. Did it again. And this is not trench, this is like urban warfare. We're gonna like inch up the street. Taking the town alley by alley, you know. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Me pockets are full.
Okay, now there was that one thing back here which I wasn't going to open yet until we've done this nonsense over here. Oh, no. I do not have a way to unfreeze this character.
You're done.
Greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Welcome.
Like, it's possible that might get better, so I'll do it now. Small passive skills and radius are going to increase damage with bows. Small passive skill in radius also grant threshold. Lowering potency buffs on you. Hold on. What's the radius? I would put it here, and it would at most give me, like... Not to mention, I need to actually spec out of... Yeah, I need to get... There's too many, like, important things for me to get that I don't really have space for that. 1, 2... I can get rid of all... Well... Actually, maybe I still do need the cooldown recovery for grenade stuff. I'm not really sure. Because the build is not functioning exactly the way I thought it would. That there, then I can figure it out, and I go 1, 2. Second time. Charge when killing an enemy. Good.
How goes it?
We looked at your stuff already, right?
Don't get
Clean
it.
all this.
Hey there.
Increase chaos stamp. Called pelt legging.
Don't
Disenchant
think so.
that. What the hell did you end up over here? You go. Where's my chaos ring? I only have the one. Oh, we got two. I mean, the boss you're fighting doesn't do any elemental damage, I think. I could theoretically just replace both rank chaos. Either way, let's just trade one of these. Whatever. I'm not sure if we're gonna kill the person like now, but actually, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and take a piss, and yeah, 1 minute, and we'll keep running around in this area. There's a couple side things I gotta find anyway. Okay, I'm back. We ready to go here? Do I need to do anything? All that junk cluttering. I should have probably left some of it in there. I'm gonna like back before the boss, and there's really no reason to be carrying it. In fact, yeah, no. I realize I just was there, but I gotta get rid of this stuff. We'll just put it like here.
Quickly.
Identify the one item.
Farewell.
Okay, now we can back doing whatever the hell we were doing. It's like a print skin thing. I think I got it through Twitch Prime. Normally, I just wouldn't bother with too much. Well, actually, yeah, there are situations where cosmetics actively are a detriment to what you're doing because they like cause visual clutter or make things confusing. In this case, I'm actually using it as kind of a when there's a lot of garbage on screen, it is slightly easier to track where your character is. Not a lot, but it's just enough that I think it's worth leaving on. Oh, that's boss right there. I realize we're that close. Yeah, it like kind of stands out. So if I lose track where the character is, I can kind of follow where he is a bit. Kinda want one more level to do the poison thing. It should be fine, but you know, it's one of those why risk it kind of things, because I'm at one of those points where I'm like one level off from a or like half a level off from a power spike threshold. Ads should be done. There's nothing really going on. I'm just like trying to find a side area. Why is this a checkpoint? Fuck. Actually, what am I looking for in this area? Chaos statue. See, last time I did this, I thought it had to be before the boss, because I recall it just being before the boss every time I did it, or found it. But then the last time I did this area, it wasn't, so I kind of like spent a completely useless amount of time looking for it in the first half. Yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm gonna redo this area just because it should be fine, but there's a pretty big damage spike I'm gonna get, or what should be a pretty big damage spike in like less than half a level. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't see I was standing in poison. There's again that damn poison. Poison.
No room.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that would really help, is any tier of support gem. So much so that I'm kind of almost considering going back and like doing the first few areas to get a low tier support gem. Like on a new character or something, even.
Quickly.
Welcome.
Because, yeah, the regen would actually help quite a bit.
Take care.
I don't know how you got in there, but... this way it's a rare armor.
Stay wary.
Okay. We go. There should be enough mobs in this area to finish the level off, so... So... I don't understand how that's tier 3, because of the crit, I guess? Oh, that's combined accuracy plus damage. Because it's a reasonably higher-ish tier crit thing. Got sockets in it. Wait, did they put oil on you? Or did that oil hit? Okay, yeah, they're also just good. Yeah, okay. Keep on firing. I don't know, I kind of just want to test it, you know? Let's experiment real quick. So instead of, let's just temporarily remove this. I would like less annoying mobs to test this shit out on, but... Like, this is obviously not set up optimally, so... Amusing, I don't... Why? Oh my god, I just want... This is up versus a normal pack of mobs, no one bullshits around here. I wonder how much damage I could get this thing actually do. Don't look like chests. Honestly, it's like not. Probably. Like, it's easier to see what the hell is going on, too.
No room.
I'm weighing my options here. I got more dex. Converted damage to lightning. I guess detonation is always the issue. Because unless like things detonate, they don't really get shocked. I think this is the kind of thing I play around with when I have more resources, unfortunately. It does seem to have potential, though. Speaking of potential... puts me just shy of the amount of dex I need to thank you the thing. See if it doesn't convert more of the damage to lightning. Yeah, once they get shocked, honestly, this thing shreds like really hard. I just need a way of shocking things faster. Yeah, no, I'm actually seriously considering a build transition. Can I get this to work right now? Blah, blah. So the pulses, how much converts 100% of your physical damage to lightning damage? Yeah. So that's where the big damage is. So let's get rid of the crap out of my inventory first.
Quickly.
What do you need?
And possibly keep,
Take care.
or possibly use that. I'm keeping it one way or the other. Okay, so here's this thing here. What do we need to get Herald of Thunder? 74. With those gloves, I can get 67. How much do you need again? 54. So I would need to get up to 69, because at the next level, I will be putting a point here. You know, it would be, or, no, 51, how much does the gloves give again? I'd go up to 72, so I'm 2 decks short. Not to mention there's a whole bunch of, resistance. Fire and cold, but I gain a lot of chaos. Oh, I also lose the int there. But I can replace that. Actually, what exactly does this do again? Okay, I have to actively kill something. Not like super build crucial. Again, the problem though is I don't have the support gems. I wonder if a multi-shot might be worth putting. I don't. Yeah, I'm just. Oh. So we could put elemental armament on. That's kind of a no-brainer. Lightning pen, and it kind of depends if I want a third thing on there. Oh yeah, the thing that summons the lightning pets. I wanted to try that out, but the problem with that is it requires the support gem that I don't have. Now, so the mortar cannon. I mean, this is probably fine. I could short fuse it theoretically. Okay, well, let's try like a scuffed version. Here for now. And try it just a little bit longer. The hell is the way forward? Here? Okay. Yeah, like this has potential, but it needs a lot more. As is right now, my explodey thing is better. Even though it like, yeah, like this actually does help with the visual clarity a lot. I'll keep it in mind. Also, I think the key to Shock Burst doing more is making it like either give it piercing or multi-shot or fork or something along those lines. It'll probably help it quite a bit. Also, a way to get things shocked faster, because as is the damage time, like the setup to damage time is even longer than the grenade one. That's already like the grenade, the regular grenade thing's weakness.
Welcome. Farewell.
Put explosive grenade back in there. And rounds, get those. Yeah, I shoot them off frequently enough that yeah, this is not worth it anymore.
Welcome.
Chaos damage. Great.
See you.
Oh, our local
Accuracy.
don't get eaten.
I don't think this person does any other element. I think it's pure poison.
How can I advise?
You lose 40 hit points. Oh, I could just look there anyway. Yeah, okay. The thing is, gain mana per enemy killed. I don't like that my totems kill enemies, not me, so I don't think that really goes off. Oh, right, I gotta fix it. Oh, that's all we needed. Okay, we're good. The hell is this? Don't open it. What the fuck? God damn.
Smoke him out!
Summon more. Can we like properly identify this time instead of like running up to open it? More rarity of contained items. 5 additional jewels. Just leaving, or where'd it go? was neat, I guess. Yeah, we're going back because there are actually things that could straight up upgrade my build right now. What, the beetle fight? Was that particularly bad compared to the regular grenade spam, or just fighting the beetle was extra bad?
How can I?
12 items. War cry speed, break armor, mana regeneration rate, magnitude of shock, damage taken recuperates life, minions deal. Totems do not count as minions if I recall correctly, right? Yeah. Increase attack damage. Damage with bows. This might turn into something useful, so let's get rid of all the garbage here first. That actually has the potential to be better than my thing, so we're going to hold on to it. How does this compare? Accuracy, life, mana... It's like slightly worse, and just I don't want to deal with upgrading it.
Bye-bye.
Do I currently have equipped again? I can't even remember. Companion, increase crossbow, right, reload speed.
Can't do that here.
Damage took over 8 seconds. Oh, right. And then we're going to try and upgrade this into wrap. Oh.
Need a guy? Don't drink the water. Still
I checked your
alive.
new stock, right? This thing. Chaos damage plus int. Interesting ring, but I don't need it. Yeah. The worse.
Don't drink the water.
We'll move on it here. So much overkill. Alright, how close are we? Boss. We should be getting fairly close here. What are you doing here? I still do want to be sure I'm not missing the side area here, so...
Need more mana.
Okay, there we go. A sideways entrance into the boss? That's new. It's always been up if that's over there. Although it could just be up. Ooh, there's a chaos ring. What the fuck is dealing damage? I didn't see any, like, poison dropping. I mean, it was a bleed. Yeah, it's a sideways entrance. Interesting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I got the bug tether. Is that not considered an enemy while he's just standing there? Totems wouldn't shoot at him. Anyway, we have potentially a better ring here, so... let's set up our whole chaos thing. I've never actually fought this boss with high chaos resistance, so it should make it a little simpler. Theoretically. Already, that's like better than anything we have here. And then... yeah. Could have been better. Honestly, that's bordering on a legitimate ring now. Bordering. Not exactly, but it's bordering on it. So it's like one of those situations where I'm not 100% certain if she does any... like, she might do some fire, but I think it's mostly... chaos. I mean, between this stage should be fine. A lot of hit points.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Alright, let's go. Ain't gonna kill itself. Everything's set up, we're good to go. Emergency reload. Okay. Yeah, the orientation being different is kind of weird. Normally it's straight up and down, I think. So the spears are going to come like this. Like, it's not going to make that much of a difference. At least I don't think it will.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, let's
I can't let you take Miss Valai. Lightning!
Dorma, stop it! Viper strike! Bow to your queen or die! You will fall before us!
Need more mana. Need more mana. Need more mana.
You will fall before us! Uncanny web!
Whoa!
Out of mana. Not yet.
I shall crush you, insect!
You're done.
Bow to your queen or die! Serpent hunt!
Need more mana.
You will fall before us! Feel Arcana sting!
Need more mana.
The Viper strike!
I was not finished.
You will fall before
Need a sec. No mana. Need more mana. More time. Hey, where'd she go? No mana. Stupid Sally.
Alright, another. I am completely out of resources by the end fight.
Make a wish.
It is really good that I got this gain extra charges over time thing. That's specifically why I put that on there, because I don't know, this grenade build seems to do this versus bosses. Yeah, it was really down to the wire again. Good thing I put on the chaos resistance, I guess. Like, I think it was helping. I don't actually know, but... Got a support gem too, so that's good. So if we're not doing the other thing, what? You know what would have really helped in that fight was life regen. The problem is it's a fairly... Well, I don't know. Let me check something. There's a vitality too, but a ways off. I do have 20 spirit to spend. Yeah, it's probably because they move around a lot, and a lot of like it requires setup time. They move around a lot, so a lot of the damage just kind of gets wasted. If it's a large boss that doesn't move very much, it probably does really good damage. But like something like that, like the small target that jumps around and periodically goes in the air and becomes invulnerable and stuff like that, that's like, I want to say it's almost worst case scenario for the build as it exists right now. It will be able to deal with that better later as time goes on, but right now it's a bit different. Now the question is, do I just use a tier... Because I could... Well, I don't know. If I were to use a tier 3 for something else, what the hell do I want it for? Yeah, no, this boss is like... Is it the biggest threat in Act 2? Or Act 3? It might be, though. Like, that boss being tricky and, like, cutting it kind of close is, it's not, like, that weird. A cooldown recovery here would help, but it's not big deal. There's a way to give this extra charges. Skills require volatility to use. Recovering. Really just hold down recovery. Yeah, there's like barely anything that fits in that thing. The maximum life recovered on kill will support. Oh. Oh, wait, right, because this character doesn't really self-kill. It's all totem kill. Not very good. Yeah, vitality. There's probably something better we could use on the explosive shot, but I think it's a huge deal either way. Oh, let's just short fuse and prove it by. Pretty good. Maybe I need to up the damage instead of... Yeah, because currently it's set up as a big AoE thing. Then again, if it's not a big AoE, you don't tend to hit. So... kind of shitty, but yeah, I think I just get vitality with my tier 3 thing for now. Like, that's immediate help. Like, for example, if I had that during the course of that fight, it wouldn't have been as close. Like, my health would have just been regenerating at a much better rate. In fact, so what do we currently? It is at 27. Actually, yeah, that person did lightning damage. You know what? That's probably what some of those really big hits were. It was lightning damage because my lightning resist was really low on account of upping the chaos. You know, upping chaos was still the right call, but yeah, now I think I understand what happened there. On a few like weird instances. Anyway, all right, 27. So with this, it is. Yeah, so I'm getting almost 10 extra hit points per second.
Try this somber side.
Killing swarms of garbage. That's the other thing. My belt, I think, kind of is not the greatest right now. I wouldn't mind attempting to enchant something into, well, a better item. Also a very good thing that, I mean, it's kind of good when we're doing this normally anyway. But yeah, that last boss fight especially, I specifically, right as I transitioned into using the totems, massively upped my mana regeneration. Like, the mana would just not keep up otherwise.
No room. Oswald might want this.
Keep a move on it here. Should be almost through to the next area. Hello, Incrediboy. Welcome. Welcome to the explosive spam show.
No room.
And plays just like Diablo 4. I mean, it is an action RPG. So, I mean, if you want to use that as the definition of looks and plays exactly like, then sure, why not? You define the world around you.
Take care.
Oh yeah. Honestly, now do I even need that? I don't think I do. Let's put something else in. Sure. Lightning resistance, okay. Thorns damage. I mean, I trade lightning for cold, essentially. And my cold is cap. Demons and whatnot. I think you're citing, like, actually, in terms of, like, how the game looks and what you're fighting, one of the actual differences. You don't really fight that many demons. There are demons. What do I want to level here? Like, kind of they're all the same. I guess this one is the most behind in terms of level, so we can do that. The question is, do I want to regold this? Not yet.
Don't get eaten.
Go ahead and go in here. Pick all the crap up.
Reloading.
Not too much more to this zone theoretically. Yeah, we go this way. Oh, I haven't found the chaos thing yet. Can you guys, like, all come in one bunch, please? You're really convenient. Oops, that... Okay, is this the exit? If it's the exit again, I gotta go back and find something, but well, at the very least, pick up the waypoint over here. So, additionally,
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
what the hell's his name? Duriani? He hasn't been an issue. Because he's got, like, his big dangerous thing is, like, the giant well, I don't know if it's insta-kill, but it probably more or less instantly. Big slam attack. It might be a bit hard to see with all the explosions going on, but he does, like, go up in the air and come back down, so. Go back really quickly, and before that area resets, I gotta find the thing. So we'll just scan over the map to try and find the chaos thing. I think that just gives you a
Quickly. Go.
what's it called? Like a trial thing, but I don't remember exactly. It might also be like a free chaos orb. Can't. Oop.
Be wary.
Stay wary.
Right, so now we go back here. And let's see if we can find it. Ooh, bright. Like, it could be down here. It could be over here. How are there no checkpoints? There are. That'd be on this screen. Let's check here first. Because I can at least warp to this one. There's a checkpoint here. God damn it, game. So that's one option. There's another one here. It's down this way. Here we go. This is looking somewhat likely. I think this might... Oh, no, it's one of these. Oh, no, maybe it's both.
probably sell this to Oswald for a pretty penny. Reloading.
Alright, is this it here? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so it was just one of those. Fine, I guess, but we found it. So let's go back to what we were doing. Because I guess I don't care. Now the other question is, do we do the trial before we do Duriani?
How can I?
What do you need? Take care.
Hey,
That I'm not sure about.
watch your step.
Level 38. It's one of those, theoretically it should be pretty simple, but... Oh, right. Hold on. I was gonna respec out of this to grab 1, 2, 3, well that's 4. So once I have 4, it's worth respecing out of. Until I get, well, I'll get rid of this. To be honest, like, all of this is going to go eventually. Probably. Speed if you haven't old Reese. Yeah, so we wait one more level. Alright, so we're gonna go into the other area in just a second here. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute. That was a misclick. Okay. Actually back to, whatever it is we're doing. Don't run into whatever. What are those? Flowers? Were they like pitcher plants? Kind of interesting. Okay, yeah. As I was saying, one more level, and then we can respec and get like the double grenade thing, which should actually help damage quite a bit. I think it's 15% chance for a grenade to go off twice. Which, as you might imagine, for a grenade build, pretty substantial. And this area does have one side area that I want to go into. Because it gives, I think, 2 extra skill points. Just there? Good. I actively need more skill gems. And I just realized something. Now that the screen is on fire all the time, maybe I should turn the brightness down. Because I turned it up because it was too dark most of the time. Now it's like, specifically because of my skills, it's the opposite. Alright, there we go.
You're done!
That opened the trove thing? Big double trove. 2 uncut skill gems. Remnants of that thing up there. Okay. I did get something kind of potentially useful there, didn't I? Oh, right. Skill gems. Okay, there we go. Kind of fun.
Another notch on the helmet.
Enough, friends. Keep moving. This gonna lead to the side area? Oh. And a little thing in the corner here. Yeah, with just like a little bit of setup time, this build is incredible. Yeah, the setup time is a problem. I wonder how far off I am from totem placement speed. Oh, that reminds me, I do have a totem gem, or a jewel. I don't remember what it is though. I wonder how useful it is at this point. I think it was just damage, but I'm not.
Reloading.
I'll have to check when I'm back in town. In fact, I'm basically full on inventory anyway, so. I think this is actually the thing I'm looking for up here. Yeah, there it is.
No room.
Well, actually, maybe it's not. We'll find out though. Oh yeah, no, it isn't. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Don't think that'll go down well here.
How can I advise?
10 item.
What do you need? Bye-bye.
That old bloke.
Only worth 500?
Stay wary.
What do you need? See you.
Arms go there. Okay. What was I gonna do again? Oh, right. Totem. Totem damage. Stun build up with maces. Increase damage with war cries. And 18 is kind of nothing to sneeze at. I've introduced 2, 8, 1. 1. One up to, and that's times by power of any grenades I shoot, so you can try it out. Like, other than that, I don't think it does anything, right? Unbuilt with I don't use maces, don't war cries, so. Again, if single target damage is sort of, kind of what we're lacking, like, it's not exactly the issue. But it can help to cover the issue. Sometimes the fact that it doesn't hit is the issue. So if we can cover that to a degree by when it hits even harder, well, then it's a sort of solution. A very large side area for basically nothing. I could use the experience. Like I said, I want one more level. It's like a while since a room last dropped.
No mana.
It is the end there, okay. What did that say? A name that radiates something, something? Not pushing my totems. No voice acting, no lore. Okay, where are the mobs? Okay, I've prepped like 9 totems here and there are no mobs. Anyway. Actually, you know what? I don't even really... I mean, I will... But yeah, if it is 2 extra skill points, and I'm remembering this correctly, I don't like actually need to... Using that. Actually need to respec. Not that much anyway. Blood priest out of here. I wonder if I'll hit a new tier of crossbow before this act ends. Probably not. Actually, what level is this? It's 44 up to 45. Actually, yeah, maybe. Because the last one was 38, right? We might just hit it.
Bye-bye!
Whoa, 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 it's fucking blood. Alright. I think that's chaos damage, and it doesn't hit, so it doesn't proc that. Alright, so... $900 hit points. And then the next 2 points we can spend here when we respec. And then respec 1 for now, and then we'll have, yeah, 3 points I need. Hopefully that corridor up there leads to the thing I want. Whoa, blood on the ground. That's awful. Oh, those are fire resistant. That's why they're taking so long to die. I mean, I am using one. Could be better. Is not better. Maximum life. Damage.
One down. Who's next?
Works. Some kind of elite back there, I think. Was. Still not the side area I'm looking for. Could be on the first half of the map. I don't really remember. Looks like totems aren't taking damage from the persistent brown blood effect stuff.
Make a wish!
Did they move the location of... No, this is something else. Stun build up. What is... Why is it like a flag on the map? I don't know what that is. Anyway, onward. Possibly down in case they've changed the orientation. What was that? Oh. Could be here, maybe.
Breathe this in!
Standing in blood again. Jesus Christ. Alright, moving on. It's looking like kind of a wide area. Necessarily immediately what I'm looking for. And it just connects back to there. It's weird. I thought this would, you know, make things easier, but I feel like this makes you need to be focused more than like just spamming grenades regularly. Actually feels kind of busier. Definitely not your kind of totems take care of all the work and you sit back kind of build. Here. Ooh. Combat nose scratching. This is not it. What was that sound? Someone talking over there? Think there's any blood on the ground here. Oh, I think this is it here. There we go.
Should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
Yep, 2 skill points. Okay. Oh, I only do need 2. Thought it was 3 for some reason. Okay. Grenade damage. Oh, it is 3. Okay, I thought I had this one.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So how many hit points are at 900 something? Just 900, okay. Right, no, yeah, we go in here.
What have you learned?
Yes?
I mean, always nice to have another Chaos Ring option, I guess. So it's like
Take
super
care.
cheap. I'll take it. I mean, it's useless, but we'll keep holding on to them for now. Go. Okay. So you're still selling this tier of crossbow. Life, mana. Life. Yeah, nothing's quite at the tier. Well, okay, level 40 hats are showing up at the very least. 40 robes as well.
If you hear a click, duck.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, it's not fine. Half the reason we came back.
Greetings.
Let's try something
Grab that.
else.
And so we don't need that anymore. And go ahead and grab that. That's pretty big. Now the question is, what am I prioritizing next? I can reach these immediately. The thing is, I think off stream I'm gonna mess around with speccing stuff a little bit more, because I think it's changed what I want to do. Either way, let's see if this starts to make a difference. So where are we actually going? That way, maybe? Yes. There we go. Oh, so yeah, so each grenade individually has a chance of going off a second. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, cool. I think there are 2 areas after this. Or I mean, this and then there's one more area after this, I think. Or maybe this is the final area, I can't remember.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Hey, what are you doing? The fuck? Okay, back into the game. I think this area is like level 45-ish, right? 45.
Intruder is here? What of Nakwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking this for life.
Kind of amusing. Robots versus... I guess just sentries? Sentry guns? Fuck. Too much lag. Whoa, that's what the hell? Did it end? That's just like a really shitty area to fight, so if I could like get him to come over here, that'd be nice.
Free dishes!
Yep. Old ass crossbow. Oh, Stormwind. I might actually use that. not. I mean, that would be better. But it is not better. I mean, it's definitely not better. Wow. For an old crossbow, that's really good. Like, it's definitely worse. But, like, for a crossbow its level, this thing is really... Huh. Actually listing higher DPS. Probably because of the way conversions work. Really? Oh. Now, it does shoot one less grenade projectile per thing. So you gotta factor... I'm gonna try using this for a bit.
Try this on for size.
Maybe that was, or at least part of the issue. I don't know, it's really hard to tell because, like, essentially this crossbow has the perfect stat combination. Where it's flat physical plus, percentage increase on the physical damage, so... Yeah, like 13 to 30 physical per shot. What tier is that? Tier 6. Spider mine. That's the thing too, this doesn't have like the plus 20 quality on it either.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's not the crazy part, but it's like, it's certainly one of them. Oh, wait. Okay.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Sure what it is, but it feels like with this crossbow I'm placing... Maybe it's slag, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I'm placing the totems a bit slower. Like it shouldn't have anything to do with my attack speed or anything like that, I think.
Reload!
Oh yeah, that's the thing about this crossbow, is it's like the world... It reloads like really slowly. Stuff over there. Okay, let's go find that. It is the yellow chest. Mini boss. Did you get past the I don't know, whatever dungeon area you were in last time?
Reloaded!
Contains identified item. Thank you, game. Exactly what I need.
Bag of bones. More time. Sweat on my brow, loot in my hands. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The last thing? Shoes.
No room.
There's our treasure. Ever tell anyone your password? Not even yourself. Yes. That's my old crossbow. So keep that. Probably going to be using the Storm Rune in a bit. I think it counts. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Oh, we're here. Something I need to do other than fix resistances like a little bit. Those are fine. There's no charm I need that's an improvement. I think I want more hit points than this. I don't remember how many hit points my warrior guy had at this point. I think a lot more, but I mean, that was the warrior.
How can I?
I told you, it's something fucked up about the parrying in that game. Now, granted, I think my situation is worse because I have fluctuating FPS, and that's part of where my issue is coming from, but
They survived. 202.
it's definitely not the whole
Heart
thing.
attack from grief after burning the animated corpse of his wife.
There are still two side bosses here, which are just kind of not very worth doing. I'm not actually sure how big of a threat the Gator guy is compared to Duriani. There's also actually, right, that's the other thing, is the trial thing, because that's like almost 9 levels behind where I'm at. What does that actually get me? Probably this, right? 20% extra totem damage. Bones you place granite and embarkment auras. Actually, that's not very good. I realize. It gives me damage, and I don't care about my own damage. Not, like, really, anyway. Perfect. Oh, right, that's... I gotta go... Well, no, we'll go back to town right before the boss. Anyway, so... This looks like it's a thing, but I don't think it is. Regal, right? Hello, Captain Pet Rock. Welcome. Cannon versus cannon. Goes it. I got the build up and running, so that's good. This is just... Witch Hunter stun set up into Hammer of the Gods. It sounds extremely clunky, but... Warping guy is annoying. At least he's a Shroud Walker and not a Shade Walker. These are awful. Stop exploding, please. Armor, Belgian cold resistance guaranteed. Okay. Hammer of the Gods. Isn't that like the super high cooldown ability? Like the one at the bottom of the hammer tree?
Easy.
Change mechanics. Oh, did they? What's it do now? Or well, how does it work now? I believe that's the last one for all my skills. Oh, what was I looking at? For some reason I thought that had a plus symbol on it. It was just a glowy thing there. Yeah, explosive shot. Oh, so it functions like banners. Wait. You know, whatever. Does this have a higher required level because it's got such good mods on it? This is supposed to be, I thought, like 20-something. I think that's probably what's happening there. Jeez, we're still not at Doriani? Almost done. Alright, well, this better be a hardcore character. I'm not interested.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
That looks like that goes forward there. What did that say? It is Scalper's jacket. Sells tickets. Running trade league? Because, well, I mean, you can still play hardcore and trade. It's not. These two things aren't mutually exclusive.
Make a wish!
Yeah, more than me. Well, sounds like you need new friends then. Or beat them up until they learn how to play. What an awkward spot. I wonder if I can actually level. I wonder if that actually even matters here. Because I'm not... Yeah, I kind of have everything I can get in the immediate vicinity of the tree. Really? What? Get in. Okay, so he's probably up here. Hey, there we go. It's just kind of disconcerting that my crossbow is like, again, I just found it, but in terms of like the level, it's so out of date, it's weird. I suspect, though, this is going to be easier than the Poison Lady, just because of how everything works. Most of my grenades should be hitting, not to mention the significant, as far as I can tell, damage boost I got compared to, or when I equipped the new weapon. What am I doing? It's kind of like zone. Maybe I don't want to be zoning out the middle of the boss. So if I'm going to do my zoning out, it's probably here. Ideally, you don't want to be doing that anywhere. I swear this happens every time we're about to fight Giuliani. He's like no EXP until we level. I mean, there might be something over there. Quickly just do another one here. Like, it's gonna be a lower level, but I think if you open a new one, the old one closes. So I don't want to open a new black, because I don't want to do this whole area again. I just want to get that like extra 2.5 bars and then get the hell out of here. Oh, oh, you're not dead. Hey, Exalted Orb.
Ooh, shiny.
I'm gonna use Mind Spectre on Quill Crabs. Like to see that.
Try this on for size.
And this might take a while. Just even like the 2 bars of experience in a lower level area. Even if it's only about 1 level. Of course, I'm not really getting particularly large pack size here, so. Speeding things up a bit. Warmth from the heart. Yeah. Trying to read text in the middle of combat, really bad idea. Okay, almost done here. One of those treasure things?
My pockets are full.
Could be better. Oh, Jesus. Don't sprint into enemy attacks. That would be such a stupid way to die right before Act 4. There we go.
Choke on this!
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. We have plenty of time, but just to make sure, let's go back into the other area and not have the thing reset. Because I also need to go to the bathroom. Click again, damn energy drink. A little bit faster.
What have you learned?
Here to help.
Terrible belt. Gain deflection equal to 17% of evasion. Here is that. Actually, those are pretty good boots. I might hold on to them. Like, I don't think I can swap into them now, but... Let's take a quick look. Currently, my deflection rating is 12. By putting them on, they become 18. I get a lot of life, too. Yeah, that much, I guess. Why is... Get out of my inventory.
Don't get eaten.
1,500.
Eh?
Okay, that's a hell of a crossbow. It's an amazing crossbow, actually, yeah. I'd have to buy that. Like half my... Well, I think it's not half my money. Well, it's a good thing I came here and checked.
You'd best be happy with that price. If you hear a click, duck.
So it's for 11 average damage. 6, yeah, no, that's huge. Like, we're definitely saving that one, but... Of my inventory. Gone. Huh?
Bye-bye.
Those are doing there. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, so what are we doing with the level? Technically I have 3 to work with. I want to get rid of some stuff. How many support gems do I even have socketed? This is considered red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I could socket 2 more, just arbitrary whatever reds in, I could have 5% more. Let's get that for now. The 1, 2, and then bam. These don't do anything for the boss, so I may as well just get rid of them now.
How can I be of aid?
I've got a different idea.
I could go towards the totem placement speed thing, and I think that would help, but... We're up to 950 in terms of hit points. I don't know, could I just slot in junk? I actually could. Just put it like in the regular crossbow slot or something. Brutality plus double barrel or something like that. Actually, could I do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6? I don't know if I even have that many. Me? One. No, I only got 3. Double check here again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait, no, multiple. I could have multiple multi-shots. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. If Volt fits into anything. I don't know if it will, but... So for the purposes, if I can get this, I think I have that now. Is there anything I can like quickly spec out of? Not especially. I guess I could get rid of that.
Greetings.
Need to make some changes.
We're currently at 5622. Okay, that doesn't fine. And theoretically, this should trigger twice. Did not. Why not? Does it not count, like... Oh, it's because this is not a... Okay, I see the problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that should... What's the problem here? Does regular crossbow shot not count? Does it have to be like shit that's on my bar? Huh? Oh, maybe, okay. This probably... Yeah, this is not a support gem. Okay, so I'm like one off. That's the only problem. Although green should have... Well, green I can't tell if it's activating or not. Maybe they gotta be like totally separate things. Like they can't be doubles? I mean, there's no indications that that's the case. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it tells you at the top. Yeah, so this doesn't count, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think there's a realistic... If I had a whole bunch of support gems, I could do it, but... That's fine. Alright, let's get set up for this. Gonna quickly reset the instance, or refresh the instance, I should say, because I need to go to the bathroom really badly. And then we'll grab our lightning resistance and then head and kill the boss. And then we're into Act 3. I would really like to see, because I just got this new crossbow, right? I kind of want to see how it functions a bit, but there are no, like, strong... Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do we gotta do here? Oh yeah. How many of these things do I have? Oops. I think it's a particularly good measure of deep. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll get an idea. So Voltaire grenade is allegedly the highest damage here. So we'll look at that, I guess. So 30 to 121.
How can I?
Let's get a quick feel for the crossbow out here. I see no reason for it to not work, but you don't want to take a new weapon right into a boss. You know, some weird issue that you don't see, and then you're stuck.
Stupid Sally! Make a wish!
Yeah, no, that's better. It's just better. Like, I'm wondering, it's such a shame because, like, I'm pretty sure we're coming up onto a new, like, tier of weapon really soon. I mean, I guess I could pump the shit out of it and see what happens, but... Got an ad break anyway. Gives me time to do a quick bit of crossbow maintenance. Guarantee a random Amanamu mod. What the fuck is Amanamu modifier? It's rare armor. Moves a random modifier. Right, this is the one that upgrades it. Okay, so I don't really have anything I can use on a weapon, it looks like. What is this thing? Oh, this is a room. Oh, well, I guess you can go there. Oh, yeah, I also wanted more lightning resistance. I mean, I could further increase the physical damage. Really wanted to. Either way, the thing we need is lightning resistance. I guess I'll just put it in the... breastplate, I guess? Okay, we're up to 53. Horrendous. I mean, we can do at least one, right? Or would you put iron? Probably iron, right? %5 DPS increase, it looked like. Ish. So it's 33, 33, 34. Is it 2% like each time? Sometimes it's 3. Half-assed 15%. All right, I got one left. I didn't use all of them. Hey, you know what, this one. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm here? Resistances look good. This is all fine. Hit points are about as good as they're gonna get. Alright. Fight Duriani. Oops. I would like a thing that recharges over time, but you can just wait. For mana. Like, my mana regenerates pretty quickly. Alright, focus time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azawatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk! Show me what you got! Make a wish!
The power of the Val! Inevitable.
Wow.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen!
How
I'm just
foolish!
here for the lady. There's no need for all this.
Burn to ash, demon of Azawatl. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. You think you can run? Inconceivable. No. You will pay for this! Self-destruction! yet. One death is nothing for the greater good. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Not yet. You think you can run?
Good.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Okay, we did it. Theoretically, we are in Act 4 now. And man, yeah, here's the next tier crossbow. This thing's like juiced to hell though, so it's very unlikely it gets replaced. It'd be unfortunate if it does. Well, unfortunate, you know what I mean, right? Increase energy shield, maximum lightning resistance, mana regen, increase mana regenerate while stationary.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Alright. So now this is all new. There was no giant explosion yet. Oh wait, no, I think you go out here and then it explodes. I can't remember. Either way, there shouldn't... Actually...
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Alright, so there still is explosion. This looks new. Like, did this area get slightly rearranged? Whatever. Also, I didn't get... Oh wait, we haven't gone to the next area yet.
How can I advise you?
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Varg scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible, if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. Indeed.
Just doing me.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon ain't whole no more. Doriani's got a piece of it. The rest are scattered round some Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
I think that's the town I built in the first game. Yeah, it's cool. Finally get to see Narmakanui. Location has been mentioned many times. I don't think you've ever gone there. Oh wait, no. Maybe the king... No, you don't actually go to any of those things. You get ships that like trade with the different towns.
Good luck.
Okay.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are
You
aligned.
gotta kill him later.
He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Yep, about to do an act 4.
You might not know this, but the common tongue we are speaking is derived from ancient Vaal. They were the largest empire on Rayclast for thousands of years. They should be able to understand you.
I remember talking to him about... Like, I remember that line. Kind of neat, though. Actual in-game explanation as to why these people can understand you. The little things. Anyway, let's sell all our crap here.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here, to us, and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
Were those... Yeah, actually, I noticed... Or in the back of my mind, that seemed kind of... Well, I don't know. It might just be because I haven't heard that specific line. Do characters never interact in the middle of the dialogue like that? Is that a new thing?
Take care.
Much crap.
Farewell.
Was there? Yeah, it's been a while since I played the game like this, so I just don't
How can I
remember.
help? Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
Yeah, a man of ambition, killing his people while trying to save them. A complicated fella.
Complicated indeed. I believe he will
He's standing
aid you
right there.
so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not, I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him. This little excursion here represents my life. I intend to call thanks to the
Don't... Wait, was it about Templars?
thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there. I've heard of the beast. Everyone. Bye.
Okay, nothing there is new. Is there anything else we need to do in this this act? I mean, I guess I should go get the things. So
Hello.
I'll kill this the what's it called, the mini bosses, side bosses, in a bit.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control
No
corruption.
cutscene.
The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Cool, new content.
Ah, back's killing me. Guess we're here.
Yeah, so that was -10 to everything. Still, we're okay in terms of resistances. These are not horrible.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes, but don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
So, fellas, where's Elva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
All right, don't go having a street brawl while I'm gone. I want to watch. So, if I were a weapon piece, where'd I be hiding?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
I don't suppose we're gonna find the ghost captain again, or whatever his name was. I don't think it'll be.
It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts.
No, the other one.
Rog,
Though Fairgraves was
my
the other
friends
one
are
I was
after a
thinking
ship,
of.
And it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
Apparently, we're looking to head right to the most dangerous islands.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Oh,
I
charter.
suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
right? This town's actually... This is the town that you set up in the first game, right? Looking a lot bigger.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our
Oh wait,
little
you're
town.
the... I remember
You
you.
have a vessel charter, I see?
Hey, mate. Yeah. Know where Makoru is?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
All right. Who I gotta kill?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Sure, but how are we getting there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Gold.
Job's a job. Sure thing.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
Oh yeah, no. The characters, he's definitely talking like way
I'm not
more.
a tour guide. This is the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Jeez, that's a bit impolite.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
He does have a peg leg.
I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
Better future for the kids, that kind of thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Come on. I don't completely buy it, mate.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of raid class a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Yeah, I know all about being forced out due to political nonsense. What happened?
Oh, you know, the usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires.
Is the mercenary Calgurn?
Anytime.
You're the gambling dude.
Ahoy there, mate! Over here!
Okay, that's where I actually want to go, so we're not going there yet.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul, and a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
I ain't no dummy. What's the catch?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
When did they introduce personal hideouts? Was that in since the original version? I can't remember.
So this old fella Faustus, he's dead then?
Very much so. Not a massive turnout at his funeral, I must say. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
It's always like that when you come back from holiday. It's hard to get back into the routine.
That's not exactly what I mean. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me. like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly his hands were bloody. All very strange.
Were there hideouts? I guess I never bothered doing it, or... I don't remember.
He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
What a bloody legend.
Yes, I suppose. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
Alright. Waypoint. Okay, so... Home of the Tukohama tribe. Paradise. Okay, this is a fog one. So yeah, whichever you go to first remains that level, and presumably everything after scales up. Just like with Act 2, I'm guessing.
Well, well, a Trothan. Greetings, mercenary. You'll find plenty of work here in Kingsmarch if you're so inclined. I'm Danik, the smith and leader of this fair port. You may come to me for your equipment needs.
You get enough Trothans here, you recognize one on sight?
We've had one or two show up over the years. Caused us a fair amount of trouble. You're not still involved in the death trades, are you?
No more than the next weapon for hire.
Fair enough.
Where is that in the war? Sure.
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
Reminds me a bit of Carafin. I mean that as a compliment.
To be fair, we did have local help. The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
That's right, foolish. What's he up to?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Playing warrior and dialogue definitely seems to be slightly different. Yeah, no, I would hope so, because yeah, very different characters. Like from, you know, even when they're just sort of talking to themselves or passively responding to stuff. Like the lines are quite different. There was like a little bit of in the game up to this point that I can remember, like slight differences, like when you talk to the guy in the first town when you're the warrior, because he's your adoptive father, so there's a slightly different line and stuff like that. But I'm assuming with the 0.2, with the introduction of the Huntress, that one hunt person probably says something different to the Huntress, because it sounds like he's looking for her.
Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
Their mistake was trying the mainland. Probably a tragic tale, that. What happened?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago.
Why would you do that?
The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
Sounds like a fey tale, but I'll take anything considering what we're up against.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
If there's one thing that grinds a man down more than anything else, it's paperwork.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. Sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
Well, that sounds downright useful. Can runes really do all that?
All that and more.
I've been doing it
The
this whole
greatest
time.
smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Well, good on you for holding your own. If you're this good without gems, just imagine.
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you. And these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth. I've forged a few fineries.
Like a regular crime, whatever. Get anything interesting? One charm slot. Movement speed on boots. Armor, strength. That's fine. A lot of new dialogue to read through here. Or listen to, I guess.
Let's deal. Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Cutting in on Trathan trade, I see. Who's responsible?
All this has been authorised by the King, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's Hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the King than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I catch your drift, friend. I'm always in for a good cause.
It's always good to meet a new friend. Let's keep in touch. What is it you want to know about us?
How does one make money around here?
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around.
Anyone else having problems logging in and playing it all? Logged on today to grab graphics and 4? What? Well, I mean, to answer the first part of that, I have not had problems logging in, except for much earlier. There was maintenance, so it like booted me out of the game, and then within about 5 minutes it came back up, and I haven't had problems since. But that was like, 5 hours ago or something.
The finest available. Fair enough.
Cast speed is not totem placement speed, right? I sincerely doubt it. That's the town. Yeah, that's exactly what this game needs, fishing. Oh, there's a second waypoint in the town? Wait. Oh, probably this is probably a traveling waypoint, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
All right, mate. Not looking for trouble. Just a crew.
Well, this crew does a good job of getting into trouble. So, guess you found both. I'm just having some fun. Welcome aboard. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
I ain't ever had a home. Just places to sleep where I probably won't get stabbed.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Be safe.
Oh, sorry, I'll tab real quickly here. Not what I'm looking for. Trathan refers to a Cornish surname. The name of Trathan, PoE. Where is this located? Like, where is... Oh, also, actually, it's they're at an extra R on there. Oh, there's Trathan Gems in PoE 1. Apparently they're like they were in like the most recent patch, like league thing, I guess. Going to the beast. Oh, to get back the second time around? I thought he needed, like, the essence of... those people. Was it? Yeah, so the explosive shit. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a side thing. Like, was that the thing you got off the electricity dude? Here's the actual article on Trathis. Is a region Ray class. Their people are known as the Trathans. Its landmass is located southwest of mainland Ray class, west of the Kaduri archipelago. Their capital is Corathin. Trathis is a land of cutthroats and killers and brutal place. So they're actually located in Ray class proper. Considers people exiled from the Eternal Empire. Before that, the land was barren and uninhabited since the days of the Vol Cataclysm. Okay, so they're eternal descendants. Asmiri descendants. Far enough. Kratos declared a war of independence against the Eternal Empire, led by the 4 great founders, and succeeded. Their war was aided by Esmir and the Karui, despite the lack of formal alliance. After their independence, the Eternal Empire cut off all contact with Trathis until the time of Chittus, when they began importing Trathan powder to mine virtue. No, I'm thinking the other explosive, which is thaumatic sulfide, which is the shit that, like, eats away at you. Like, it's super toxic, wasn't it? Following towards independence, tension between the great houses would result in the merchant wars, a bloody feud between Ita and Bardia with blah blah blah. When the merchant wars ended in ceasefire, the merchant council was formed to maintain order between the houses, or at least to suppression of order. Yeah, the what's it called? The something blockage. Almost place rampant. Trathan value money and power. As many Trathans have ventured out of Trathis to be mercenaries. All Trathans strictly follow the Trathan Code, a set of rules and guidelines to get Trathis from being to full-on anarchy, and those who break them are met with swift deaths. The code had existed before the founding of Trathis, will slowly be officially adopted by all the great houses. Trathis resist the worship of gods and have a history of ignoring or outright murdering worshippers, missionaries. Trathis is also known for the production and use of highly destructive chemicals. Powder, according to the duelist, Trathis, also known for its opium. I wonder if there's any reference made to how, like, the Eternal Empire exploding affected their area? Hold on a sec, let me check. PoE map. There is, like, a world map. I don't know if it's official or what, but... Oh, no, according to this map, Trathis is off on its own in, like, kind of a different continent or island kind of thing. I don't want to alt-tab, or I don't want to fix the thing, but if anyone's wondering what the hell I'm looking at, this is the map here. You can see Trathis is off on the right-hand side there. Actually, given the map, would be like... Where are we on the Karui? King's March is not on this map as far as I could tell. See if we can find a different map. Maybe I gotta search PoE2 world map. Although, wait, no. King's March is PoE1s. (2022). Yeah, it's an older one. Like, basically over here, well... Maybe we're actually on Trathis, actually. Or, like, within the... Like, where Trathis is listed on this map, and we're kind of, like, on the edge of it. Let me look up King's March. Yeah, they did say that, didn't they? But then it also says Trathis is Ray class, so maybe this whole thing here on the map is Ray class, including Trathis. Located southwest of mainland Ray class. Doesn't preclude it from being part of Ray class, just it's not mainland Ray class. King's March, PoE. What the hell is this? There is an extremely rare chance that a worker can have a job specialty level in fishing. Assuming that's Path of Exile 1. I could like zoom the map out just a little bit more, then I have an idea where we are. I'm just kind of looking back and forth to see if I can kind of match the geographic features here. Their map. Try and find another map. Problem is I keep getting a lot of Pillars of Eternity. The map I saw earlier, I didn't click on it. Well, where's this map you're talking about? It's gonna kill any link that you try and do, so, like, what did you search to get it? Iron Song Cove. That's way up north of Theopolis. Or Oriath. I think that's nowhere near the Kari archipelago. Wait a minute. This here. And let's try a search based off of that. Well, this is the old PoE 1 map. I mean, it could, like, you know what, this would... It was, hold on a sec. That... PoE King's March map. Yeah, the Reddit thread I found is too much garbage on the map. This might work. Ugh, I'll have to base it off of it. Kind of annoying to look at, but... Oh, is this... Okay, yeah, okay, we have a marker. This is... yeah. Nakanu, or whatever this place is. So that is here. Lion Eyes Watch. Okay, so we can... Yeah, we can correlate it with this. Lion Eyes Watch. I know where that is on the other map, right? Here it is. We can close this because it's in the way. So yeah, it's directly north of Theopolis. What? Like, it's possible. I mean, there's two possibilities. Basically, yeah, the 2022 map is completely wrong. Or this whole thing up along here is considered the Kauri archipelago. And Oriath's just kind of in the middle of it. Yeah, because I'm trying to like reconcile this map with the other map. It kind of works. Like it... Yeah, no, okay, I see. So, hold on a second. This shit up here is the Corsair Coast. And this King's March is... directly above Siren Song Cove. Towards Ribbon Fell. Yeah, so I guess this whole area is just along the coast is all Kauri Archipelago. But it doesn't make any sense. Because it's not really an archipelago. The area down south on the first map is. Yeah, I guess there's just like a northern, kind of like there's a northern portion of it. Oh yeah, even the map specifically, it does say here, northern Narmakanui. And then there's kind of a stretch of not a lot and Theopolis. I wonder if the rest of Act 4 is going to expand into the southern portion or something. Or if the future act, who knows? Anyway, I think we figured it out. Mystery mostly solved. So basically what I want to know is if we were like close to Trathis at all, but it's actually like extremely far away. In fact, you start out in Ezimir, don't you? Like a part of Ezimir. So where does Act 2 take place again? Was it the Vestiri Desert? I think, right? Yeah, the Vestiri Desert, yeah. So you travel from Ezimir, that's a really long trip. So Act 1 to Act 2 is like you travel across the continent. Act 3 is in the mid, like the heartland of where the Ball Empire used to be. So that would be like Cressian Forest-ish area. No. Well, you know, actually, no, I don't actually know where it takes. Is it Lake was this Lake Constance before? Anyway, it's somewhere like thereabouts. It's somewhere in the middle of it. I think south of Sarn. So there, the Vastiri Plains, and then southwest, and then from there, actually, in terms of between acts, it looks like this is actually the shortest trip. Assuming I'm correct, where Act 3 is actually taking place on the map. Kind of travel a little bit over to the... Even though they're talking about how it's going to be a long trek, but... Yeah, south of Visteria, like it says the Vol City, and like kind of somewhere around there, probably. I think it's PoE1 Act 3 adjacent. No, wait, was that? No, Act 2. We can actually close. No. There's enough lore and figuring shit out. Okay, anyway, let's do something in game, shall we? I think the only quest we have is the fog one, so we may as well like go there.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I bought a charter for this ship, so guess you work for me now.
It seems that way, doesn't it? We can take you wherever you need. Places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
Ah, yeah, but you're the best there is.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui, a tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
All right, let's go make some mates.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me. I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Would they like seeing me, do you think?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful. That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Nothing a drink or two can't smooth over between us.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Okay, might need more than a couple of drinks then.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
I'll figure them out. Been in a fight with many a zealot back in Trophus.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
Birds. Loud. Annoying. Ugh.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
Prisoners aren't usually the first to be saved, or even the last.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right?
Well, the map moves. Except that way, apparently. Oh, wait, okay, you can drag it. The islands surrounding the port of Kingsmarch are described by the Meridian Free Trade, or as described as 1919 IC. IC. What does IC stand for? In Cataclysm? Alright, well, I mean, the only quest I have says go here, so let's go here.
Lower the anchor.
Ahoy!
Talamoana. I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Bit of an entrepreneur, eh? Go get it, I say.
Thank you, but my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together. They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
What? Why not? They scared of you?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Go on then, spill the beans.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Cheeky buggers. I'm starting to really like these Kalgurans.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this.
So is that going to be Act 5, Kalgur?
My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That
I
turned
remember
my
that.
world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now. One that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Ray class in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
What's a Kaivana?
It means nothing good. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined Verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Blimey, what a predicament.
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
All right, I gotta know. How'd you make it out?
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit.
Alright.
What's good?
So with this, I can... Okay, so this basically functions the same as the caravan.
As you wish.
That boat is underwater.
What's your step? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog. What's good?
Fair point. Actually, wait a minute. So, is there like... Oh, so this one is level... Did it become level 47 because we... Oh, no, there's a second one. I see it.
You're done!
God, it's been so long since we actually fought anything. I gotta remember how things work here. This is feeling very, Act 6. Wait, was it Act... No. Yeah, Act 6. Oh, also, is there any... No, doesn't look like there's any special stuff here. Pick everything up for now. Right, proximal. I gotta... Can't stand away from him.
Oh, a map! Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
Hmm. Nope. Okay. No ambush yet. What is going on here? So if I portal back, where does the portal take me? That goes to Kingsmart.
What's good?
Ship real quick.
Good
Map
day.
fragment.
What's this? Out of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it. Goodbye.
Let's go. What's your step?
Why is the boat still underwater?
Try this on for size.
Treasure chest. Barbed spear. Alright. Big straight line and another checkpoint, eh? I want to see the other islands, because this one feels like the description was like the most boring one, but yeah, I mean, quest here. We'll come here first. This kind of keeps going. I thought this was the side area, but possibly that's the other thing. Hold on. Go down here. I don't know what getting hooked there does, but let's not find out. Alright. This is cool though, just being in a new area. It's been a while. Die? Oh, damn.
Need a sec.
Totems are shooting the wrong way. Yeah, I need to set up a base here because they keep shooting over there. I don't know what the hell's over there, but it keeps absorbing all my fire.
No room.
It's the poison ground leaving dudes. Let's not walk forward for a bit. I think you're the last guy. There we go. Oops. Keep pressing R and doing the reload thing out of habit. Well, we gotta go back anyway, so let's go like that. Ooh. I mean, it's definitely worse. I'm just comparing. Yeah, cool. One of those. It's all. If it had percentage on it, that'd be really, really. A couple of dead stats on it. Okay. Oh, good, you're over here.
Quickly. Thank you.
Who are you?
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
All right, let's have it then.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Sure, I've seen my fair share of wickedness.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back.
Ain't.
Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Sheesh, keep it subtle, eh?
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
Ain't no one telling me how to do nothing.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our Savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The Savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I might have a look. Dunno.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order. We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
Sounds good on the tin, but I'm curious what's behind it all.
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause.
What's it look like to you, all said and done?
No more pain, no more suffering, no more horrors upon the world. A fresh start, a time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations, unnatural creations, creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Who the heck are you talking about?
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a
So I
world
gotta kill a
free
god
of
on the island.
corruption.
Got it.
The gods have caused these lands a lot of trouble. I can see that.
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready. We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
Everywhere's got problems, believe me.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
The king? What's he up to anyhow?
The Kalguran king seeks Vaal artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Vaal destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. For Utopia!
Okay.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if here for a deal.
Does it get pretty big? Movements.
This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
Ah, the quest for wealth. What was the issue in Kalgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly.
I'll be back. I'm concerned with the area resetting. I could also just find the... yeah, it must be pretty close to the next area, I think. I can't remember if I actually have any skills that still need leveling. Like either one or none at this point. Everything. Okay, good. Grab that while we're at it. Okay. There's a checkpoint, which means theoretically it's probably... Well, I don't know. It might be the end.
Another Kelguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere. No room.
Ah. Whoa.
Easy.
Smoke him out!
I'm coming in waves. I gotta keep summoning my shit.
My pockets are full. My pockets are full.
Okay, split path. Juggernaut plate. Is that a new? No, it's not. I wonder if there's a new tier of flask. Pretty straightforward map. Even stuff branches, it does come back. Checkpoint, okay. Is this the end? It is the end, okay.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me, but it ain't.
Captain Hart.
Ain't good.
All right. Back real quick. Okay, well, on that note, I should probably coming up in 6.5 hours. We'll pick up later. Glad to be in new content. So thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do this again sequentially. So YouTube folks, turning YouTube off. Tomorrow's what? Saturday? Oh, tomorrow's Friday. I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Ideally in the morning. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Talk to you guys later. YouTube people, and then